And greetings, everyone. Welcome back to me and Zorth shared game of Sunlit
Hi there.
Valley. Zorth is logging in.
Minecraft just being Minecraft. It crashed when I tried to join the game, so I'm starting it up again.
Wait. Are these things no longer... Why are my... I thought I had grapes all over here. Did they die?
I don't know about died, but could be that some change that they made changed it, so it doesn't do that anymore. I don't know.
Must have been.
Are we going to behave ourselves this time? Yay.
No, that's going to be large enough. All right, that's plenty. Yeah, I'm going to be able to. Hello, Darth. You're a huge fan of the outdoor. Just today, you spent all day on your farm in Minecraft. Cool.
With all the cows and the sheep and the chickens.
All right, I need dirt. Oh, right. Right. We don't have that. What is needed to make that? Grades. Refill. How many ender pearls do we have?
Probably not a huge amount.
We've got 7. So, would you like a refill upgrade for your backpack?
And please remind me what a refill upgrade does.
Basically, it lets your a stack in your inventory be refilled from what's in your backpack. So you can put all your dirt in your backpack, and as you work, it refills it.
Yeah, that wouldn't be horrible.
Okay.
Oh, and in my game, the bookseller came, but did not have the farming one or the market one
Oh, that sucks.
for me this time. Yeah, well,
Storage smith.
I do have a feeling though that I saved some puffer fish. So maybe assuming that I did, maybe I will just create another fish pond and put puffer fish in it, because apparently you can get those glass shards from the puffer fish.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
And if I didn't, I will have to wait anyways because, well, they're not available in winter.
Yeah, it's a summer thing.
I think they're spring too, but yeah, essentially.
All right, I am putting the upgrade. Oh, you are right here in your drawer.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, I'm just putting my vegetables for my lunch in my thing, so I'm
Quite all
not
right.
staring at the computer at the moment.
Quite all right. I am doing farming stuff.
Time change kind of threw off my whole schedule. Well, not so much threw off my whole schedule as I didn't wake up.
Um. So the pantry, all we're missing are quality stuff. Are the quality?
I believe so, yes. Which, of course, is the argument for having the quality fertilizer in place.
Yeah, but not for doing it across the board.
No. And of course, we can only work on the ones that are in our particular season. I don't need that light on anymore.
Okay, cabbage cannot be.
Cabbage is a winter thing.
Yeah, and it cannot be preserved. And you want an eye. You want 8 Eye of Ender. Yeah, that's not happening right now.
Okay. So, where was I? I got 7 for the boiler room. Adventurous bundle, I got 7 of 8. So I need to go find 1 more. And then we will have the stuff for create. Balloon! Come to me, balloon.
Have fun chasing it. 3.
No, I'm better than that.
Hmm?
No, I'm better than that.
You're better than having fun chasing it?
Well, yeah, I didn't chase it. I just took 1 shot and now I've got a box. Shall we see what's in the box?
Yes, you shall.
What's in the box? 30 iron, 2 iron coins, 3 pine tar, a pearl, and 29 redstone. That was not worth it. Well, I mean, it's fine, but it's not worth the price of admission. Money go in there. And pearls just go in there. And balloon box can go in there. Okay, so where is there ocean that I can...
So, cabbage. What can I do with cabbage?
Cabbage rolls, kimchi? I don't know if we can make kimchi.
I mean, cabbage rolls aren't exactly great foods.
Well, you just asked what you could do with it.
Yeah.
Not if what you could do with it was any good.
Yeah. Yeah, right now it doesn't look like... Yep. Cooking is not going to be much of a thing right
Do I have my sleeping bag on me? No, but then again, we don't sleep through the night, so. I think I found all the boats in this ocean, and boats won't exist in there. So what I need is a spawner. Because finding spawners would allow me to do that too.
Well, I guess I'm just going to sell the cabbage then.
Yeah, no, that works. How's my food situation?
All right,
Adequate.
I need to. No, you come back here.
Let's grab some cobble. All right. Grab some cobblestone. Got one potion of recall.
The animals.
And we only have one other potion of recall. Okay. So anywhere I go, I'm gonna have to find my own way back. Oh, okay. I wondered how you got in here, Woolly Cow, but yeah, since we didn't actually put any doors on our little nether thing.
Wait,
you
we
just
have
walked in.
a second woolly cow?
Yeah, and at a guess, it walked through the portal, so it's probably standing in our basement. Why?
Okay.
You want one?
Well, I mean, it's resources. Like, I wasn't going to go out of my way to get one of those. But since there's a second one...
Well, I would look in the basement in the nether portal.
Yep. And I picked it up, and I'm going to put it in the pen. I'm going to then make a seat for it. And we will have another seat.
Ow.
Don't hurt yourself.
It's not me. There's a ghast immediately in front of me. hiding underneath the lava.
Ah. All right, so you have been petted. I need to take care of stuff in the house because I got distracted. At this point, I will continue.
Shooting fireballs at me.
Play baseball.
Did. Don't think I've got return to sender yet, but it's getting there.
Oh, right. I need more than that.
Okay, so this ring. Recognition.
Yeah, recognition should make them neutral to you.
Yep. I need to kill them in order to get. Oh, okay. And oh, so that's what it means by it'll point the way to the nearest bastion. This guy's got a gold ring around him with a string of light. I don't want the nearest. I don't need the nearest bastion, but. Oh, what I want is another fortress. Although, technically, there are, depending on the bastion, there is a slime spawner in a bastion. But you're lying to me, the nearest bastion is actually that way. Oh, no, apparently the nearest bastion is that way. Okay. It's not straightforward on how to get to it, though.
Ye of little faith. Fish tank. Winter fish have been caught. Winter, and winter, and... Oh, right, well, I'll have to go fish in the nether.
But the fishing pole is so expensive.
That's why I'm not doing it right now.
Okay, so I burned off most of my cobble just getting to this area. So we will load up with netherrack and use that as my building material. And you can resupply me with netherrack, please. See? Warped kelp. Can we do anything with warped kelp?
Yes, we can. So, if you want to bring back some, that'll be good.
I brought back 2. Well, I've got 2.
We can grow more. We can grow more. We'll
Okay.
just have to set up a lava thing.
That's easy enough to do.
Achieved, those were the days. Zorth achieved, those were the days. I don't know what that is.
Enter a bastion.
Ah.
Hey guys, I have some gold. Would you guys like to trade with me? Maybe. Yeah, I know. Turn. Oh, okay. So you are not happy about me being in the bastion. Okay, so we're not friends anymore. Got it. That complicates this.
The ring did not work, or?
Well, it did, but I'm in their stronghold. So the fact I'm in their stronghold and the fact I broke into their stronghold does not make me a friend anymore.
Ah.
Okay, so where is this lava coming from? Somewhere above?
Not cheap.
Okay, so I don't want to go after their treasure. What I need to find is the spawner. I mean, I do want to go after their treasure too, but last time I tried that got me killed. So, not in this game, mind you. There we go. So, if now
Whee!
And immediately put on the Rage Glove.
Do we have a wooden silo?
A wooden what?
A wooden silo.
I don't think so. Okay, so how to piss off a bunch of zombie pig or a bunch of hoglins. Open their box. Okay, so if no one of them saw me steal all their stuff, does it count? I mean, they're probably going to be pissed off as soon as they get close to over here. I should have something to eat. And now I've just angered all the zombie pigmen.
Oops.
That was intentional. Probably not a great idea, but it was intentional.
So long as it was intentional.
Should I be bringing back Gilded Blackstone? Do we care about that? Probably not.
Not particularly.
guess I technically want to continue heading that way.
But
Well, I'm trying to explore new ways to find a nether fortress. Not that we need one at this point. Well, I guess we still do. We need access to blaze rods. And I wouldn't mind having nether wart so that we could make potions if we want them. Like potions of fire resistance, that would be kind of nice.
oh wait, yeah, you guys here. All right, all of that is done. Oak wood, oak.
I mean, I did find another fortress in my game, but I think we decided that the buildings and such don't necessarily
Line up.
match up.
Yeah.
Really? I thought we were friends. And you're going to shoot me like that? Oh, I see. You just didn't see my ring. Got it. You're sorry?
I don't buy it.
Well, I'm going to be paying for it, so. Here. We're friends. So there's gold for you to look at. Give me ender pearls. What, you're going to take it? You're not going to trade me for it? For that you die.
Doesn't it take a bit of time?
Well, it does. He picked it up, he looked at it. And then kept it. And didn't give me anything in return. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Did anything go in my backpack? I mean, something might have gone in my backpack. Scoria. I don't care about scoria. Okay, so that way takes me out over lava, so I have to go this way. Hey, how about you?
Haha! I did it.
Did they turn off piglin trading?
I don't know. I've never looked into it, so.
Well, this is the second guy that I've tried to trade with. They look at the ingot and then they keep it, and they don't give me anything. I mean, the ring that I have has his attention, but
I've never done piglin trading, so I actually don't know how that works.
well, piglin trading essentially, it's a vanilla Minecraft thing. So assuming that you're wearing gold, so they don't attack you on sight, if you toss them a gold ingot, they will pick it up and they will give you something for it. Sometimes it's crap like gravel. Sometimes it's things like ender pearls. Sometimes it's things like crying obsidian. I don't know that they give anything really good for it, but I kind of like it for the ender pearls.
Yeah, you'd have to check. I don't know about that.
Okay, I must have gotten returned to sender before.
Yes, while we were together in the Nether last week, I think.
Okay. And backpack is full. I mean, I guess I'll continue this way. But what I should do is I should just go home.
Going home is always an option. Home probably misses you a bit.
Yeah, no sign of another fortress.
Interesting. How did you get missed by the... Right, let's see.
Yeah, that's takes me in here. There's nothing. That's a long drop into lava. So let's not do that.
It's always better not to, yeah. Do I have scaffolding?
No, but we've got bamboo, so you should be able to make it easy enough.
Do we have string in here, though? Looks like we do.
We should also have a bit of string. And if not, I think we planted flax.
Oh, yeah. The main issue is that it's out of season. Oh, right. I wanted to look into trying.
Okay, found all the hoglin. Or piglin. No, you guys are piglin. Hoglins are the big things. Right, got it.
Okay, what's it called? Oh, I get to have the rage glove as well.
Yes.
Silo. Okay. I guess that a silo can go by the animals. Oh, this is okay. Oh, let's go take care of the farm. Actually, let's go take care of the animals since I'm here. Actually, I'm done. So let's take care of this. No, because I'm gonna forget. Let's grab this. What do you want to do with the trophies?
I mean, in my game, I was sticking them in the room you're using for your bedroom, but quite frankly, I don't care. If you feel the need to display them, then let's display them. If you do not feel the need to display them, that will not break my heart. Is there anything in that direction? Okay. Okay, so I'm way too high up here. And what is that?
No idea.
Me neither. I'm gonna have to go look.
It's a trap.
I mean, it looks like a wizard's tower, so yes, I'm going to assume it's probably a trap. Excuse me, guys, I'm going to mine this. You don't care about that, do you? No, you don't care about that. You do care about me hitting the guy that hit me first, though. Okay. Do you have a problem with that? No. Okay. Polished blood brick. Inside there's a lamp. Okay, so inside there were 4 blocks of gold and a chest. And I don't care about those. I don't care about scoria. Not bringing back polished basalt. Those are those. Do I care about bloodstone? No. Blackstone, there's plenty of it. Basalt, there's plenty of it. I don't really care about the crossbow. Do we care about gold armor?
Not really. I mean, does it have better enchantment than what you already have?
Well, no, because we're wearing diamond.
I know, but if it comes with better enchantment than the diamond equivalent, it might be worth keeping it, upgrading to diamond, and exchanging it. But I don't see a
It
point.
it's not enchanted. None of it.
Then yeah, I don't think so. What am I here? Yeah, oak.
And that stuff can go in there, and you can go here. I care about the crimson roots. Okay, so how am I supposed to upgrade the relic if I can't upgrade the components of it? That doesn't make any sense.
Which one?
Oh, the bastion ring.
Well, if you look at the description, it should say how to get experience with it.
Correct. And to get experience, I do it by killing zombie piglin and piglin.
Yeah.
However, and I've got one level, but what I don't quite understand is if I continue along this path, if I get 2 levels, will that make the ring level 2?
It should. And if you go in the description for the locked item should tell you how many level you need.
I have to upgrade the relic to level 6 or level 5. But recognition doesn't, like I can't increase the recognition level because that's just a level.
Yeah. You know what? I'll check something. Okay, the wrench does not let me turn stuff around.
Ooh, could that be another fortress? How do I get there from here? It's go that way. Yeah, I need to be at that landmass over there.
need 6.
I have to bridge from here? Wait, where am I? I mean, that says it's netherrack at Y49. Those are obsidian towers. So that says, but it's netherrack. Okay, so that's probably not. It might be. Ah, to be over there. What do these boots, what do the lava magma walker boots do for me?
Well, read the description, but if I remember correctly, they let you walk on lava for a little bit.
Fiery tread for a certain amount of time lets you allow without falling or taking damage. After timeline expires, boots begin to overheat. So that means I should be able to.
It should tell you how long what the timer is.
Yeah, it was it was 42 seconds. I only needed to cross a very limited period of time, or a very limited amount of lava. So
You should be good.
yes, I was. Okay, so I'm over here, but I need to go over this way at about this level. Oh, right. I got a point for something. What do I get a point for? Adventuring. Relic hunter or artifact hunter? I think I like relics better than artifacts.
Okay, this is bugging me.
How far away am I from mining experience? Not far away, but I don't have the space in my inventory for it.
What is the it?
Well, I mean, I could be mining all the ore and stuff I see as I'm proceeding through here, but I don't have the space in my bag for it.
That brings up a question. Would it be worth investing in a stack upgrade?
We would have to upgrade up to the gold backup pack first, because we only have 2 upgrades in an iron backpack.
Okay, what do we need for that?
Probably a block of either an ingot or block of gold and
Block of gold and 7 smithing upgrades.
yeah, we can't really afford those right now.
mean, are we building to something? Because we have 133,000.
It is another fortress.
Okay, that's not the answer to my question, but okay.
No, sorry, I recognize that it's not the answer to your question, but no, I don't know that we're necessarily building towards anything. But there could be a book or something like that that you want from the vendor when he shows up. When is it? Since I'm in the Nether, I don't have a calendar, so I don't know when we are. Waypoint, new waypoint, Nether fortress. Save. And get out my princess hairbrush. And let's see if I can identify a blaze spawner. Okay, so that's a blaze spawner over there. And you're a wither skeleton. Hi. Okay. So that's a blaze spawner. Good to know. What I need is the staircase down to where I can get another wart. Okay, that one just sort of ends.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Get a wither skeleton skull. we have cardboard boxes? No, we do not have cardboard boxes. Guess they do not want us moving spawners.
What? I thought they must. Cardboard package.
Cardboard packages are used by the Create transport system.
Cardboard box. That's a hat.
Yeah, no, that's not what I want.
Cardboard hot. That's a furniture.
Yeah,
Because I could have sworn there was a message when I was idling that says that spawners could be moved with cardboard boxes.
Well, I do not see the item.
I guess they've changed it.
Cardboard package. Cardboard package from Create. The packages by Create are created by that. Create cardboard can be used like leather. Monster spawner. I mean, if Apotheosis was in the pack, we could pick it up with Silk Touch.
Hmm.
Okay, so there's more to this building here.
That's just one.
Okay, go in. When in doubt, go in through the window. Maybe that's the way. Upstairs. Are we going to be getting horses? Like, are we going to want horse armor?
I can't think of why we'd want that.
Wasn't sure, but I figured I'd toss it out there since I have a chest here that has some horse armor in it.
Yeah, I appreciate that you asked the question.
Is horse armor craftable? No, it can only be found in boxes. Okay. Well, there's some in this nether fortress if we ever decide to want it for some reason. No, I don't want the gold sword thing. What I want is netherrack. Or nether wart. Once I have some nether wart, I will get out of dodge. Oh, I've already looted that chest. Okay. So obviously that means I've been this way. Have I been this way? Yes, I've been this way. Okay, so that means we need to go up the stairs.
Oh, I did not do this. Oops. Well.
And I got horse armor anyways. Okay, fine. And what doth my eyes see? Is that netherrack? Or netherwort? That is netherwort. Come to me, my netherwort.
Once you're done with your exploration, we should probably look into a better way of doubling our ores.
Well, adventurers say the only other way to double ores in this pack is probably create.
Yep, it is.
I think the grindstone does that.
Those giant big wheels.
Yes.
Indeed.
Well, realistically, I can be done my exploration anytime. Done what I set out to do. I have found another fortress. I have got another wart. I don't care about bloodstone. I have 3 weather skeleton skulls, so we could actually summon a wither if we wanted to.
No, we don't.
Spoiler, I don't want to. Okay. I'm going to use my last potion of recall. Which does make me sad. Okay, water bottle goes there. Gold, diamonds. Glowstone has a place. That has a place. Does rotten bones and flesh have a place? Don't think I set up mob drops, did I? Not really, no. Did I set up a place for soul sand? Doesn't look like it. Now, here's a thought. Soul sand doesn't require watering, does it? Because, you know, it's another plant. And you don't till the dirt it's under.
Nether warts. Nether wart. According to JEI, it might actually be planted on regular soil. Although that's a plant drop.
Yeah, I don't think netherwort can be planted on regular soil. Do we have a?
Well, I mean, no, we don't. I wouldn't put it here. Like, put it in the here around here. Like, this is just going to be a test, right?
Yeah. You know, grows on that. No, it won't grow on nether. It won't grow on soil.
Try it on the regular dirt.
Nope.
Okay, well then it's just a question of seeing if this is actually going to grow. No, we don't have the twerking mechanic. Where's my watering can?
I don't know. Sand, I think, went into your inventory. It won't fill that hole. So coins.
Oh, great. Well, I mean, it's not like I need it, but I would love to know where my watering can has gone to.
Is it not in your belt?
No? Oh, yeah. Yep, it's on my belt.
Okay. Stick that in there for now.
And you know what?
Lots of experience.
Yeah. I need the spot for something else.
Netherrack, it looks like we're at capacity, so I'll just trash what I've got. That bag can go in there. Let's bring, so we have crimson grape seeds, we have warp grape seeds. Care about the furniture box. And that. Do we care about rubies?
Money is not that big of a problem anymore. I would probably start storing them. Storing the geology stuff because we can use them to spawn animals. And never know when that's going to be something we want to do.
Okay. Fungus, the bowls I'm going to stick back in here.
Right, I am going to go say hello to the animals. Okay, that's weird music, but okay. Is there a music player somewhere? Because that is... Oh well. Okay, that ended way too suddenly to be accidental. I don't know if you were commenting or so on that, but
Okay, so again, I must have sneezed and forgot to turn my headset back on. So yes, there's a music disc or a music player. It's up by my bed. This disc is a disc that I've never seen before. I got it when I returned fire. Well, when I killed a ghast. The song's name is Tears. So I was just sort of curious as to what that sound was.
okay.
I mean, I got Pig Step. I could put Pig Step in too, but
No, the thing is, like, I don't mind it. I was just kind of curious as to what was going on.
yes, it was me playing music.
Because there was a certain level of directionality to it. But at the same time, it was too even across wherever I was to be more than what it is. So
Yeah, I'm not too sure what the range of a music box is.
yeah, now if you want to put it back on, feel free to do so.
Oh, maybe later. Okay, how's my lunchbox? It's got a couple empty slots, but I'm still looking for stuff. Okay, so you wanted me back to Sorry, I don't remember. You said that you wanted me back for a
Well,
reason.
we're going to be working. If we work on create, I need
Oh
help.
yes, create.
So
Well, first we should probably, well, we should decide what it is you want to do with create.
well, I figure at this point, or doubling is what
Okay,
we want.
so when I originally put the basement together, you said you'd like a big basement for machines. What machines did you have in mind down there? Like, were you
Well,
thinking create machines or
at that
like the
point,
artisan
I was
machines or?
thinking artisan machine, but now I'm realizing that it makes no sense to put them that far. So
Okay, so theoretically we should, well, I mean, since our ore processing is down there, we should probably put create down here as well.
if it's gonna fit, yep. Okay, nether warts is not growing.
Hmm.
So there is a question of will it only work in the nether?
Well, that question is easily enough answered by me going into the nether.
It might not be as easily answered as you think.
Well, it'll be relatively easily answered because I will just dig out one of those chunks and I will put a nether wart there in that corner.
And what?
And chunk load it.
Okay. Do you what? Actually, we don't have raw gold. We processed it all. So
I mean, how much raw gold do you need? We have 7 raw gold.
well, 20. The bounty board has a mining monthly book for 22 raw ore. So
Don't think I could come up with that very quickly. Well, what's the time on it?
sorry,
What's the time on it?
half an hour.
Maybe. Well, I think I mined all the gold I could see out of this area. Requires me getting relatively lucky at this. No, so going back to create. For the for the grinding wheels, it is possible to put them in our basement, although we may have to sink one corner a little bit to give us the height. Because we will want a way above to put ores in, and we'll want a way below to extract them. But the first thing we need to start with is rotation, because in order to make the wheels, there's a whole process. So I guess the first question is, how would you like to do rotational or generate rotational force?
What are the options?
In this game, when we're starting off, water wheels and probably windmills.
Well, if we're going to be indoors, water wheel is probably what we want to do. Unless it's like in Space Engineer where the wind carries indoors.
Not really. It has to be outside.
All right, so I want to make a water wheel.
Potentially several of them, but let's start with one.
A large or a regular one?
The difference between them is just the amount of force they generate.
And they're not that difficult. They're not that different. Whoa, boy. The large water wheel just requires putting fire logs around a regular water wheel, so it's easy enough to make.
Okay, but you said, "Whoa, boy!" So
well, the thing is, it's more that it caught me by surprise. The water wheel requires lead and a blueprint, but I have all of that. It's just that
yes.
I'm used to the stone block one, with so it just caught me by surprise. So,
So large water wheels would be fine. I'm fairly sure we have enough fire logs to cover that.
Okay, so I'm gonna make 3 of them.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. What do I need after that?
Well, we're going to need some place to put them. We're going to need some water. But, I mean, that's minor. So the next thing you'll want is you'll need a way to transfer the rotational force.
So I'm looking at shafts.
You're looking at shafts. You're looking at gear. You're looking at shafts. You're looking at gears. You're looking at gearboxes.
Okay, so a shaft. Okay, so that's just that is andesite alloy, and that's going to require iron queens.
That's going to require what?
Iron queens.
Ooh.
What?
I guess they made it sort of expensive.
Yep. Okay, so I've got shaft. Now you said a gearbox?
Gears and gearboxes.
Gear?
Typically, it's usually just a shaft and a bit of wood. And large gears are usually just several gears together.
Okay. Yeah. Mechanical farming.
Sorry, they're called cogwheels.
Ah, okay.
This would be so much better if I could find a tunnel under here.
Small or large ones?
Well, you should be aware of both of them.
But in this current case, do I want a large or a small one or both?
Well, we don't need to make them. I'm just making sure you're aware of them. We will need the shafts, and we will likely need gearboxes to change the direction of our rotational force.
So a gearbox.
Yeah, probably more than one.
So I see 6-axis gearbox, L-shape gearbox, and vertical gearbox.
Just the just the regular gearbox. The regular gearbox is just before the vertical gearbox in JEI. So for that you need 4 gears and an andesite casing. Andesite casing is, fill in the blank.
Andesite casing is andesite and andesite, no, strip log and andesite alloy.
Specifically strip log in world, and then you click it onto the log.
Okay, so I'm gonna need andesite alloy.
In the future, using created is possible to automate the process, but for now it's put it on the ground, strip the log, and do that. It doesn't care what kind of log.
Okay. Since we are at that, I'm gonna get some sap to smelt to give us rubber.
Yep, that is part of what you're going to need. We don't necessarily need belts right now, but we do need that.
Okay. Since that's going to be smelted in the basement, do we have a disconnected smelter? Because
no.
there's no place for the rubber to go into right now.
Well, there are empty spots on the top row. You could just
but I need to make one rubber first to put it there.
That is true. You use the ones that we're using to make charcoal.
Right. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay.
Hopper.
That's disconnected. And actually, you know what?
This is going to hurt. Ow. Oh, and that takes me nowhere. Okay. Well, that was, I won't say a mistake, but that was annoying. I can think I knew better than that.
All right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of the animals.
I hear you, skeleton. Are you above or below me?
I'm between you.
Now, if I can find the skeleton, that means they're in a cave, which would make me finding this gold that we're looking for a lot better, but I think I'm pretty close to my timeline anyways.
It's gone.
Really? It's been half an hour?
Yep.
Okay, troll. That was a troll. The skeleton spawned in like a 3-high space in the middle of nowhere. Okay, well, I'm not going to focus on this anymore. However, not a total loss. I did find an amethyst geode. In case we actually need an amethyst geode for something.
Oh, wait. It is growing. It just took its time.
Ah. Okay. Since I'm in the vicinity, I will check the one that I set up in the nether and see if it similarly grew. No, 0%. So I'm going to assume that it's, well, as you say, it takes its time. So it may grow here.
But if it
But
grows in the overworld, there's no point in bothering with it in the underworld.
No, I pulled it out and brought it back.
Okay, downstairs. I need to take care of downstairs.
quartz crystals. Fist. Do I have a spot for cobbled speed? I do. It's full. I've got a spot for tough. That means all this stuff can go down here. Well, I'll just toss it out. My own inventory.
All right, the farm work is just about done. So I have a andesite casing. I have a water wheel. I've got 3 shafts. I probably want more than that.
I'd say so.
I got 20. So what's the next step?
Well, first let's build our water wheels.
Okay.
So you have 3 of them. So try sticking one. Made it 4 high. Okay, so that sticks to the floor. So
that's too high.
that's too high. So let's. Ow.
Sorry.
I mean, that'll likely be fine.
Do we want to test it first before we do anything else?
Looks like it's working to me.
So we don't need to have it go over the wheel?
No. They changed that in later versions of Create, is that 1 water block is what you need for everything.
And I'm guessing each of the wheel wants its own water.
That would be preferred. If you have another water, then that would be great. I'm getting another water.
I don't even have a bucket.
Okay. And I'm going to be running back and forth a little bit.
That's
so,
okay.
have a look what it takes to build the thing with the stuff. The grindstones, or the grinding wheels.
Did you remove one of the water wheels? Yes, because I caught it. Okay, I guess it doesn't want to be submerged in water.
How did all this water get here?
So do you want to put the water the water first? You want to put the other 2 buckets?
I only have the 1 bucket. I'm doing a lot of running back and forth.
Yeah.
So yes, I will.
And you say that in the meantime, I should look at what it takes to make.
Have a look at the process to make the grinding wheels, because it has a very specific way they have to be built. Unless this pack has changed it, but I doubt they have.
Crushing wheel.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
Mechanical crafter. I need 21 of those.
Correct.
Ho! It's a good thing we didn't spend our money.
Well, the other thing to note is you get 3 per.
Yeah, but it's still 7. It's still 14 iridium coins.
Yep.
Okay.
So let's try putting the water wheel back. Okay, that's interesting. Why did it do that?
Can you? Oh, actually, no, let me do it.
No, the problem is that it did that. Water flowing on multiple sides. Yeah, that's not going to work. Since it doesn't matter what side the water flows on, let's just do that. Right, and you could tuck it back one towards the wall. Because now that we have the water running on the bottom, we don't need to do it like that. Okay. So now we have rotational force. And I'll make this look better.
That's fine. Okay, so we've got that.
Yep, so now we've got rotational force. Now we need the pieces to build the wheel. So we need to get those. We need to put them in the pattern. And then we'll have to transfer the rotational force from here to the crafters.
Okay, that's going to be interesting. And the crafter is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high.
Yes.
Okay.
Which means I'm going to sink the floor here.
So I need to make electron 2s, which means I need polished rose quartz. I need silver sheets. Silver sheets needs a press. Okay.
Okay, so electron tubes. So I guess the first question is, do we have silver?
Oh.
Because we got lead, but I think silver's further down.
We have 6 silver ingots.
Which will not be enough, because as you said, we need 7 crafts.
So I guess that means we have to go to Skull Cavern.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So I have taken out the 14 iridium coins from the bank to ensure we don't accidentally spend them.
Likely wise.
Okay, so we're going to need a press.
Okay, so what do you need for the press?
I need an andesite casing, a block of lead, and a shaft. I have all of that. And from my stone block game, I believe I need an andesite casing under that.
No, you don't necessarily need anything under it. I mean, ideally, you could use either a depot or you could use a belt. Generally, you'd probably want a belt because you want to automate this.
Oh, I see. Um. Okay, so belts.
That would be where the rubber comes in.
Yeah.
At least I assume that's where the rubber comes in because they took away the dried kelp.
Yeah. And I need an, well, okay, andesite funnel. Uh, okay, so how do I set up belts?
Okay, so let's start with a shaft.
Okay.
Let's start with a shaft on this side of the amethyst block, and a
So
shaft on this
so
side
like
of the amethyst
that.
block. Like that, and like that,
Okay.
and put your belt across it. So you click on one, no, belt, and you'll find the wrench is better for removing stuff. So now you have a belt. I'm made this a little bit bigger than it needs to be.
That's
I mean,
fine.
this could just be 3, but. So now we need to get some rotational force to this belt. I have exposed this side of the water wheel.
Okay.
You'll want to put a gearbox there.
Hey, JMac. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, so I need to make a gearbox. You know what? I'm gonna buy a crafting station because having one of them down here would probably be good.
Or you could find out how much the remote crafting terminal is, because I mean that's part of the quest too.
You're doing good. Very cool. Remote. That's 50 grand.
Okay, so that's not quite in our price range. Well,
Yeah.
I mean it is in our price range, but
A little expensive right now.
yeah.
Okay, so I need to make a gearbox.
Yes. Probably a couple of gearboxes.
And what are you up to today, JMac? And you regular ones.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm out of. I need. So I'm probably gonna want to make. A few andesite, a few casing. Taking it easy today. Very cool. Did you throw me something?
I threw you the belts that I got from the quest.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Gearbox. You say I need. I'm probably gonna need more than one.
I would make a couple. And I can introduce you to another thing, the encased chain drive. So make 2 gearboxes and 2 encased chain drives. We'll probably not use the second gearbox right this second, but
Encased chain drive.
yes,
And you said to make 2 of them?
yes.
Okay, I've got 2 gearbox, 2 encased chain drives.
Okay. So let's stick the gearbox on the water wheel. So you see how that works? That's transferring it this way. Now the one in your inventory, craft the regular gearbox with itself.
Okay, it becomes a vertical gearbox.
Right. So if you need a vertical gearbox, you do that, and if you craft it with itself again, it would turn back into a regular gearbox.
Okay.
So that's
do I want a
so what we've
vertical?
got-
Do I want a vertical now?
No,
Okay.
I basically wanted the second one so you could see how that works.
Okay.
So right now you see that if we pull this, you can see that we've got points on all 4 sides. There is no point on the top or bottom.
Okay.
That would be that
6-sided gearbox. Okay.
Your vertical gearbox will have 2 points left and right, but 1 point up and 1 point down.
Okay.
So what we want here is we want a put the vertical chain drives in a stack here.
They're just encased chain drives.
Or yes, the encased chain drives.
So I'm putting them where you've put that?
Yeah.
So
what this has done is essentially this is turned into a belt.
Oh, I see.
So this will transfer the force. And now, yep. So it's moving, but we don't necessarily want it moving this way. And of course it's slow. The way you change direction is you use a gearbox. So if you pull
That's
out
a gearbox.
So if you pull out this pipe here.
And you said that the wrench.
The wrench will.
So I'm pulling out the gearbox or the shaft?
The shaft. And now put your other gearbox in that place. And if you look at the belt's now going the opposite direction. So if you ever need to change the direction of something, you put a gearbox in the line. Because the gearbox changes the direction.
Okay, cool.
So this is slow.
Now, question for you.
Yep.
Could I replace the chain drive with a belt? Could I put a shaft at the bottom, a shaft upstairs, and then connect them with a belt? Or do the belts just go horizontal?
The easiest way to answer that question is to say, try it. See what happens. And then I will answer the question.
Oh, cool.
So yes, it does work.
Okay. Then
belts can even go diagonally.
So
So you could even run a belt diagonally.
So then my question is, ultimately, what is the point of the chain drive?
Because I think it looks better than a belt here, but that's just me.
Okay, so it's a look thing. It's not a. This is the.
There is no actual benefit to using a chain drive over that. No, it can be either. Okay. So our thing though is this is slow.
Actually, we're gonna have to stop because we've got farm stuff to deal with.
Yep.
We got distracted.
No. No. Potatoes. Okay, I've got the ginger.
Wait, is the ginger? Well, okay. Did the entire path patch clear?
Yes.
Okay.
It was all ready to go.
Cool. If the zucchinis are ready, don't do anything.
Bell peppers are ready.
Those you can collect.
Cotton is ready.
That can be collected.
Tomatoes are ready.
That can be collected.
Blueberries are not ready. Corn is not ready.
I mean, the zucchinis is the only thing. Because I'm growing the patch, so I want to time things properly. I'm also seeing a couple of preserve jars that are ready to be picked. So...
Yeah, so there are some zucchini that are ready, but as requested, not going to do it.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking not to do anything with them, because I'm handling it.
Yep. So I grabbed the preserve jar. I've got melon preserves from there. Melon preserves. And I have 3 jars of tomato preserves. And 3 jars of corn preserves. Did we want to use tomatoes or bell peppers or whatever to make preserves?
Basically, those that have something in front of them, like those that have preserve jars in front of them, should just go in them. That's kind of why they're set up that way.
Okay. And I guess these ones are for bell peppers?
Yep.
I can do 3. And quality doesn't matter for these things, does it?
No. You just have to top it off with something else. Well, not something of a different quality. Yeah, I'll basically it needs 8 Ender Eye of Ender, so we're not ready to deal with that just yet.
Okay. Little leaf insect.
I mean, now that we know that the nether wart grows, if you want to set up a proper patch for it, you're welcome to do so. Like, I just didn't want you to invest too much time in setting it up and then finding out it doesn't work. Do we have acacia? We've got 2. Do we have pine?
Probably not yet.
Yeah, we've got a few. We've got a bit of logs left. Did you get tappers as part of a reward?
I did.
Where did you put them?
They are still currently sitting in my inventory. I can put them in the system or I can toss them on the ground for you to pick up. You're over there.
Thank you. All right, so then let's see for maple. And then oak.
Don't have a spot for cotton or feathers yet. That's fine.
Feathers have been going in the general stuff. Cotton goes into the textile box at the end. Because unless we don't need it for anything else, so I'm turning it into textiles. And what are you?
Couple rotten tomatoes.
Ah, okay.
I turned it into a worm and some bone meal. Looks like you got the bone meal.
Yeah, I've got the bone meal.
And I'll just stick the worm in that box, that useless tackle box.
Yep, can hold the stuff.
Actually, I should check. Can I use my fishing rod on the tackle box?
Nope.
No.
Alrighty, so we can get back to the. Oh, actually, maybe not. Did I do this? Nope, I did not do that yet. So. Oh wait, I didn't collect those eggs. All right. Okay, now we can. We've got a couple of hours to continue dealing with the.
Okay. So make a couple of small gears, make a couple of large gears.
While I do that, do you want to clear out the recyclers?
I can clear out the recyclers.
You might also want to put stuff in it. Okay, let me.
You may want to turn off your magnet. Otherwise, you're going to be getting all the stuff.
It is off.
Okay. And you want to toss me all the crap you got? There we go.
Hey, Have Gaming, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? All right, you say a couple of small gears and a
Couple of large gears.
couple of large gears. So they're called cogs.
Cogs, sorry, yes.
All right, I've got two small, two bigs. Doing well. How's the stream going? Stream is going well. The stream is going well. The game itself, I'm learning Create, and it's interesting.
It hasn't got complicated yet. It's going to start.
Okay. Oh, I'm so not looking forward to that.
You'll do fine.
Sure.
Wish I knew why this thing wouldn't clear my inventory. Okay, so we have our belt.
Yep.
Our belt is moving very, very slow.
Yep.
Very, Very, very slow.
Yep.
The way rotational force works is that you can make it go faster using the different sizes of gears.
Okay.
So let us, for the moment, we are going to tear out. We're going to tear out that. Actually, we'll put that one back. Okay, so put a small gear on that. Actually, I guess we can go back one more. So with a small gear on that, you'll notice it turns the same speed as the wheel.
Yeah.
Take a large gear and hover it around the edge of that gear. And you'll see that there are places you can put it.
Yeah, basically at the corners.
Yeah. So put it on the put it on the corner in front of the water wheels, the lower corner in front of the water wheels. now put a small
And
gear
it
on
turns a lot slower.
Well, because there's a difference in size. So put a small gear on that.
At the end of it?
Yep.
Okay, that turns slow.
Okay, so that's turning the same kind of slowness. Okay. So instead, let's pull those off and put the large gear on the sprocket here.
Okay. Large gear here, so the small one in front. Okay, that one turns faster.
That's turning faster.
Yeah.
If we were to put a large gear on here, on the small one, you'll notice that it's turning faster than the large one.
Yeah. And if
now
I
it's
put
turning
the other
faster
small
still.
one, I've increased the speed again.
Yes. So now if we put down the chain drives, and your belt,
It's moving faster.
it's moving faster.
Okay.
So the way you speed up things until we get, there are other ways later on, advanced ways later on, but this is the way you have to do it. So large to small to large to small to large to small. You can get this moving at quite the clip.
Okay. All right. So then I'm guessing I'm putting the mechanical press on top of the belt.
Yes, let's reduce the belt size by 1. Oops.
Is my movement off?
Well, yeah, you turned it off.
I thought I turned it back on.
Well, the thing is, with the wrench, it puts it straight in your inventory. It doesn't just pop it off. It puts it
Oh, I see.
That's why I said use the wrench.
Okay.
Did I make that belt 4 again?
Yep.
God damn it.
That's 4 again.
Okay. So put it in the center of the belt. So what you'll note here is this also needs rotational force.
Yep. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to use gears to bring it up there. Or a belt.
Yeah, you could theoretically use a belt. Well, no, you don't even have to do that. Stick it in the existing belt structure. So,
Sorry,
like
what?
that.
Okay, give me a minute.
So, I had a spare shaft. So you notice that I put the shaft in here.
Okay.
In the middle. So run one shaft out from that, and then do your belt.
Oh, okay. All right, it is 6 a.m. It's time to deal with the farm.
Okay. So once again, well, there probably are not going to be any crops that are available yet. But
Well,
leave the
the zucchinis might be ready for me to deal with.
Yes, I'd say zucchinis are ready for you to deal with. Oat crop, no, no. Corn, I can do corn.
The preserve jar should be ready for them.
Okay. And blueberries, no. Tomatoes, no. Oat, no. These bell peppers, no. And strawberries, no. Barley, no. Cabbage, yes. Okay, so we have some broccoli. Oh, because it's got the greenhouse glass on it.
Yeah. Pick them if you want. It's something else that I need to deal with. After we're done with that, I'm going to be making some greenhouse glass to finish that.
Corn, melon, broccoli, cabbage. Cabbage.
All right.
Mr. Crab, you are quite the distance from the ocean. I mean, I've heard of snow crabs before, but this is ridiculous.
How did I miscalculate this? That's 8. So that'd be 20. 16, 17, 7, 14, yep, 19.
Okay, so what am I doing with the cheese and the mayonnaise machines?
I'll deal with them. I'll deal with them.
Okay. Okay.
I need to start using the signs. I keep forgetting that they're there. Bonk. Oh. You turned it on, but I get the achievement because I'm the one who made it. Well, who put it there?
But that's not right. I should get it because I bonked first.
Too late.
Fine.
All right, downstairs. If you want to take care of the recyclers.
Go to the recyclers trip. Thought I took care of them already. No, I did not. Okay. Iron, I guess. Crushing wheels don't double.
Wait, crushing wheels don't double?
Nope. Nope. Crushing wheel, you get 1 raw silver, which can be smelted for the ingot, and a nugget of, and potentially a nugget of experience. So looks like the only thing that doubles.
Okay, that's that kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah,
Oh.
the only thing that doubles is the recyclers.
So why do I want to deal with the create then?
Well, create can be used for other things like automated farming. But I really don't know how well that works with create. I mean, the automated farming, essentially you create a, like for automated tree farms and for automated farming, you have an arm sweeping around to pick the stuff that's ready to be picked. I mean, I've only ever used it for tree farms, so I'm not entirely too sure how well it works. But we will continue the lesson anyways, because while it may not be useful in this pack, it may be useful in the other packs you're dealing with.
All right, so we've got the bunkers.
Yeah. So just so you can see it work, grab a silver ingot, because I mean you're going to want to do it, and toss it on the belt at the chain drive.
So
Turn off your just toss it at the chain drive.
that's what I'm
So it
trying
lands on the
to.
belt.
Oh, there we go.
Bonk. So it becomes an item on the belt, and then the belt tosses it off. So now we want to automate this.
I'm guessing that's where the funnels come into play.
That's where the funnels come into play. So we'll want a chest on either. Well, no, we want a chest on either side.
Okay. Do you have balloon chests or?
Probably.
Because since they don't stack, I tend to try to use them elsewhere, or I make hoppers out of them just to not have to deal with them. But that's that's.
Okay. So put your funnel there. Or, hang on, is it funnel?
Well, they're called andesite belt funnels.
Okay. So take a silver and put it in the chest.
Whoa.
So there you go. So now you've automated this. So if you need 100 steel or 100 iron plates, you drop 100 iron ingots in there, and it'll take time. It like I said, it's slow because we didn't go through a whole thing to speed this up, but it'll do for what we need. Now for the crafters, you said that you need.
Well, the problem now is that if I'm not going to be doubling the ore,
That is true. And the problem is that mechanical crafters can be used the same as crafting tables. So trying to find a recipe for what mechanical crafting needs. I mean, there are other things apparently. So the iron wrapped locomotive boiler. Guess that's for trains.
but yeah, if it doesn't double, I don't see a point in making it. Because that was what I wanted it for.
That was the whole point.
Yeah, because, this gets tedious. And, if there was a way to avoid having to deal with getting the spark stone, I figured, I'm going to avoid doing that.
Okay. Well, we've got this part, and now you have the basis of what we need for this. I assume we can do precision mechanisms. Oh, they require gold coins.
What? What are you?
So some part of the more advanced parts of Create, you use precision mechanisms. Like a precision mechanism is one of the things that you can use to make hypertube blocks. Apparently you use them for advanced pipe upgrades if we're using the pipes mod. Apparently they're used for making bank cards. Remote lens. Auto tappers. Okay, so apparently they're used in making auto tappers. And automatic worm farms. Rotational speed controller is the thing I was looking for, but
So if I pile on machines powered by this wheels, by this belt, do I lose power? Like, is there a point where I won't be able to power anything anymore?
yes. So
Okay.
what you do not see, because we don't have the goggles, is this is generating a certain amount of stress. That's what rotational force is stress.
Okay.
If you put on each thing uses so much stress. Like I think the mechanical press is like 10 stress or something like that. If you exceed the amount of stress that your wheel is putting out, the whole thing stops.
Okay.
And as soon as you do that, you'll get to the achievement overstressed. But the whole thing stops until you reorder things or make
Or either add wheels or remove machines or.
Right. So this is early game.
Yeah.
The middle game would be using boilers and using steam to create rotational force.
Okay.
I don't know how deep down this particular rabbit hole you want to go.
Well, the thing is, until I need to, because again, like what drives me is need. You know, I was hoping to double the ore. That's why I was going for the grinder. And if I'm not going to be getting that, from my point of view, there's the question of why do I bother? So,
yeah, I checked. Well, I checked copper. Thank you. I checked copper, iron, and silver. And looking at the output from the crushing wheel, it does not show double.
okay.
It only shows the single item.
All right. So for now, I see no point in doing anything else with this. Like, because you know me, like I don't build stuff just for the sake of building it. It needs to accomplish a specific goal. And I've got nothing that requires create at this point.
Very good. Okay. Mechanical press. Pressing. So what are the?
So I'm gonna put the coins back in the bank.
Yep.
And that means we've got a decent amount of money again.
ID cards. So these iron plates are basically used for train stuff. Mechanical plow, elevator pulley. And I mean, it's not really like we need a tree farm.
No, we do not.
An automated tree farm. Tilled sand. Really. Okay, well, that was a basic introduction to create. At least you've got an idea of how rotational force kind of works.
Yep.
Oh, that's easy, actually. I need 2 gold. I need 2 string. well, no, we'll put that in the system. Okay. I assume you're dealing with the farm.
Yep.
I'm going to toss those. Put them in a trinket, put them in your head slot. They don't have to go on your head. And then after you've done the farm thing, we can go downstairs and look at the wheel.
Cool.
And then these goggles allow you to see the stress units that is being used and being put out. Okay. Now what am I supposed to be working on? Entry. So we need spring crops, which we cannot do yet. And quality. Actually, I think I used the gold quality bell peppers that I had. So we'll need that again.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know that I got any gold quality corn. Okay, so not that. We finished boiler room, we finished vault. Crafts room. Brewing bundle. I know we've been getting tea leaves and stuff.
What do you need?
Well, just to know if we have some, like green tea or yerba mate or rubos. Grapes,
We have tubabako. It's gonna probably be ready in a day or two.
Okay, I don't really need the tobacco at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. I assume we put these in up or downstairs here. Yes. One of those, one of those, one of those. I need any preserve and any mayonnaise. So I need
That'll be actually if you go in the sell box, mayo is gonna be there.
Actually, it looks like there's a mail ready downstairs. Can I just take one of these?
Oh, right. I haven't cleared them. Yep. Yep. We don't have preserves at the moment.
That's fine. It gets us a random reward, which is either going to be a lychee, banana, apple, cherry, mango, or peach sapling.
Cool.
2 bells. Okay. So, wait, how many coffee beans do I need? Only one. I assume we've picked them up out of chests somewhere. Yeah, so I can have a coffee bean. Do we have grapes anywhere? We have a hop.
How many do you need? We're gonna have
one red, one white.
Yeah, with them changing how this works, I don't think we have any well, there's a red no, those are boysenberries.
Grapes. No, it's fine. I don't need them right away. I'm looking for things to do at the moment.
Yeah.
Can I take the, like, are we keeping the gold star hops that's in the summer barrel for anything?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to take and submit that. And we don't have any grapes and we don't have any of the teas. We have the tobacco leaves, but okay. Arson bundle, I need a preserve, and then that one will be done. Chef's bundle needs 6 of those. Winter bundle needs pickled ginger, but to pickle ginger we need fermenting jar and salt. How much pickled ginger do we need? Probably just 1, right? Yeah. Okay, can we make a fermenting jar? Have we made a fermenting jar?
I don't believe so.
Okay, fermenting jar. And now I need 5 ginger.
That may have to wait for the next season, for the next harvest.
Oh no, we have some here.
We do?
But, yep.
Huh. Okay, cool.
I need salt, though.
You're gonna have to buy
Salt.
it from the from someone, from the market, I think. Because I don't know how to make it.
Apparently it can be made in here. Large grain milk.
Oh.
You want the large grain milk?
Yes, please.
And where is my bucket of water? So apparently if I put calcite and a bucket of water in here, I get salt.
Very cool.
And I put the salt in there. Is there more to it than this?
It's very slow.
Okay, so it says 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess salt. I guess I'll stick the extra salt in there. Put the spare calcite back in there. And I have to go fill my water bucket again. I fell into the water.
Oops, don't freeze.
I'm going to go back inside where it's nice and warm. Because I'm cold-blooded. Go stand by the stove. Okay, so... Actually, do I have room to put my wrench? No. Okay, so that... Oh, no, pine... We don't have the pine cones. I don't think.
Well, did you plant a pine tree?
We have a pine sapling.
What season is it for?
It actually doesn't have a season on it. It just says windswept. It doesn't it's indicate that there's a season associated with it.
Huh. Interesting.
So I'm going to plant it there. And
I'll be right back.
okay. After these messages, we'll be right back. Bone meal is too weak to grow this. Okay. So I'm guessing that means I need Plant fertilizer? Tree fertilizer?
And back.
Welcome back.
And yeah, it's tree fertilizer that you need.
So how do pine cones work? Do they naturally grow on the trees?
They should
Over
naturally grow on
time,
the
or-
tree, and we have to harvest them. If you cut down the tree, they disappear. At least that's what happened with my pine trees. Now, I don't know how quickly they grow, or because when I grew my pine trees, it wasn't to get the pine cones. I just realized that they were there at some point.
Right. Can't stand on leaves. Got it.
Yeah, that keeps throwing me. You might want to make scaffolding.
Probably.
But yeah, like you can see a pine cone up there.
Right. That's why I'm not getting stuff. My magnet's not on. Okay, I guess we'll see if they grow at some point. Maple syrup and empty bottle. And I can put the tree fertilizer back.
Give me my hole back. Is there a reason there was a bowl in the crafting bowl?
A bowl in the crafting bowl. No idea.
No, I'm putting it in the inventory. Okay.
I tend to put them in the cooking pot because that's where we use them.
Okay, so now, oh, I see. Now, when I look at something, I can see that the water wheels have a current speed, 512 stress unit.
Yes. Now, the only thing I don't remember is if that is per one wheel or if that is all the wheels together.
Well, that should be fairly easy to test.
Yeah, just remove one of the wheels.
So,
Okay, so that's probably per wheel. And when you put it down, you could also see there was a swirly particle indicating which way it was going to go.
yeah.
But, yeah. So I think that means that we have at our disposal
1,500.
1,500 stress units. So as soon as you hit 1,501, I mean, not exact because I'm rounding this up.
Yeah, same here.
As soon as you hit 1,501, this thing will say overstressed, and everything that's connected to that line will stop.
We'll stop. Yeah, okay.
But you can't create these goggles until you've got the mechanical press up because it requires a gold plate or a gold sheet. That's what they call it.
Okay. Cool.
But typically you want to aim for that, as soon as you can in the grand scheme of things.
Yep. Okay. I am going to buy the lava fishing rod.
Okay. Fortunately, there is lava right outside the door in the Nether. I'm assuming that's where you wanted to fish.
Well, yes, but the fish I need won't necessarily be available there.
Century egg? Did I complete that? Or did
No,
you
it's me
complete
when yes, when you did the fermenting jar.
that? Oh, okay.
All right. So I am going to need cobble.
Oh, there should be some downstairs.
I don't even have to go downstairs
That is true.
because I'm going to make myself a small fishing bunker.
Or you could just extend out the building, since the building is essentially right on the lava.
Holy cow.
Am I going and grabbing those cow? Okay, so that one went out. Should probably put a door there. Let me get a door.
I'm fishing, cow. Leave me alone.
Wonder if one actually came through the portal. No.
Fishing tank. Another searing cod.
I mean, is that going to work, or would you like an extension?
No, that works. I can fish. I'm in the warped forest right now.
Yes.
And it looks like I'm not catching another fish. Because I gotta go deal with the farm.
Don't suppose we have a pressure plate. Just no pressure plate, actually. I mean, oak is not really our thing, so... How about a trumpet pressure plate? Can I do one of those? Yay. There, that's better. Okay, so that should finish that one. Horn of Covering and Snow Melter. Horn of Covering does what?
Remove snow. You said you needed preserves?
Yes.
They're on the path behind you.
I only need one.
The rest can be put in the cells bin.
Where was it? Artisan bundle? Yeah. There we go. And I got a cherry sapling. Which
Meh.
looks like it's a spring thing. Okay. That horn of covering though is fun. I like that. Put the snow melter in there. How are we doing on space? Still doing okay. Horn of covering doesn't need to be on me all the time though. So I can
It
just go in
doesn't
there.
fit on your belt?
My belt currently has a water bucket, my iron hoe, my shears, and my gold watering can. Since I'm not really doing any shearing and I'm not really doing any watering, I could replace them and take the snow thing. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. Since I'm not doing any watering. I'll take that out and I'll put the snow thing on my belt. There we go. So we do have one of those. Do we have regular milk? Or does it all get turned into
Regular
cheese?
milk? No, we don't. What do you
Uh,
need?
I'll
I'm-
try grain milk and see.
Can you
It
deal?
says,
So, did it work?
can I deal? Yes.
Can you deal with the
Well,
recyclers after that?
Let's see what do you got? What do we need? Guess I'll do bismuth. Or do we need copper? Yeah, we're okay on copper.
I'm gonna go fishing again.
Okay.
Alrighty, warped forest. I can get Glowdine.
Wheat, cheese, eggs, and milk. Cheese. Are we keeping cheese or are we selling that immediately?
Well, right now it's in the box. So if you are looking to get some, grab them.
I think I'll grab a couple. Put them in here.
Are you needing them for something specific?
Cooking.
Grab those that have the lowest value.
Yeah, that's the sheep cheese.
Yep, that's cheap.
Okay, and these go into what? These go, oh, just in my crafting grid. Okay.
And the nether fishing rod is slow.
Let's see, so we have beetroot, we have onions, we have tomatoes. What else do I need? I need peppers. And that goes in here. Lava pufferfish.
Okay, there's a crimson forest right there. Well, you know what? I'm going. Ooh, another jelly. You know what? I'm going to get more pufferfish. I should be able to make us some food, some good food with that.
Okay, so that's this and this, and that. And an onion, carrot, potato. Don't think that's what I wanted.
What happened?
Oh yeah, no, it is what I want. Okay, good. Good. All going according to plan. We're all fine here now. So how many of these things do I need? 6. We don't have rice.
We don't? Okay.
Don't we?
I don't. No, we don't. That would be in water. So
Yeah, so I didn't think we had rice. What does it take to make this? Battery. Don't know that I necessarily want to waste a battery on that.
How many batteries do we have?
Well, I mean, we've got 5, so I mean, maybe. what else does it get used for? Actually, it's probably a moot point anyways. Uh, it's a long way to go.
Oh, shit. Right.
You're not
I
wearing your
don't
ring?
have anything gold on me. And somehow I don't have my hairbrush. And you don't have anything gold on you because you've got the Bastion ring.
I mean, no. I don't think I kept. I think I upgraded my boots to gold or to diamond. But I gave you a bastion ring, didn't I?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No, I don't have I don't have any. I don't have rings.
Okay. I don't.
Airbrush. Princess airbrush, that's why. Well, okay, I might as well stay here for the day until, since I'll have to, I'll deal with the farm.
Fish pond. So what are these jars? It's a jar of lava.
Cool.
I'm gonna put them. I'm just sticking them in the system.
They're going to be useful for making fish ponds for lava fish. What are you looking at?
Trying to decide on how big of a spot I want to make for nether wart. I mean, it's not something we use a lot of.
Well, I mean, I would make it the same size I've made them to stay consistent.
Okay. But I can't put it in this space here.
I mean, you can put them over here, like it.
Weren't you going to use that space for something?
No. I mean, eventually, when we've got a lot of greenhouse glass, I'm probably going to move all the farms over here, but I can definitely use, the netherwort will be part of the farm, so it can definitely be here.
We had music start.
Sorry, what?
I had music start for me. I don't know why. Oh, wild grapes. Okay.
Are they red grapes?
Yes, wild red grapes, quality gold. I'm assuming this is just a holdover from where you were working before.
Yeah,
Just kind of
because
stuck in the corner underneath the pine tree. Or
well, you can definitely put it on the stalk and what the hell? I guess.
oh, that's where they went. Okay.
Do you still need the tobacco leaves?
No, I actually never needed the tobacco leaves. I need tea leaves.
Ah. Uh, tea actually. I have planted some tea leaves behind the cotton.
Wonderful, thank you.
Gonna get almost 100 grand in zucchini preserves.
Nice.
Yep. Do you still need the hops?
No. Let's go over a heat source.
Alrighty. I need something gold. I mean, there's a golden chest plate. Dinner is served.
Basically, because I put the cooking pot back.
Oh, come on! I'm just here to fish in peace. Can the wildlife leave me alone, please?
Okay, that one's simple enough. And dough. Where does yeast come from? Okay, yeast comes from cooking. Okay, so I need... I need what? Mutton. Okay. Mushroom soup. Okay, so I'm not doing that. We don't have red wine. So that one's off the table. We don't have rice, so that's off the table. Already did that. Okay, so that means I'm going for a hike. Wow. There it goes. An eyeball fish sounds yummy.
I'm fishing it more for its remains than its food. because I can get eyeball fish eyes out of it, which I can turn into Eye of Ender. So I get my Eye of Ender without having to sacrifice the Ender Pearls that we have.
Interesting. And remind me again why we need Eyes of Ender.
My fish pond is clamoring for them.
Ah, right. Yeah, we already did the foraging, so I don't need those. Your holly, yeah. Okay, so. What does the fox say?
Yip. Or if you want to be more precise, yif me.
Codes. What kind of slimes are these? Slimy slimes. Okay. Sure, whatever. Again, don't even know why I'm hitting them. They don't drop anything.
Because you like to hit stuff. Don't lie. You just like to hit stuff.
I never denied it.
Now you know why you hit them.
Yeah, but usually I'm trying to do it for some gain. And really, it doesn't get me anything by doing that, by hitting them. Other than, personal satisfaction. And don't get me wrong, personal satisfaction is definitely a good motivator. But, yeah. Yeah, that's enough of those.
I fished the wither skeleton skull out of the lava lake.
Well, it's good to know that they're fireproof.
Almost certainly how to get that black.
Okay. I found a ribbit village.
A what?
Ribbit village. They're little toad people.
You might want to note where it is. That's going to be useful in the future.
Bookmark. New. Ribbit village. Turn off. So I don't need to see it right now. Don't need that one right now.
I am even going to be back in time to deal with the household chores.
That's probably good.
Centennial?
Open 100 instance loot chests. I think you got it already. Mainly because I'm poking around the ribbit houses to see. Yeah, this is interesting, but this is not forwarding my goal, so carrying on. And that is a huge hole in the terrain. Okay.
Careful where you step.
Well, it means I cannot follow the path I was following. I have to go around it. Which is fine. I can do that.
All right, let's clear my inventory.
Let's put music down at 15%. It's not that I don't want to hear the music, I just don't need to hear it that loud.
Ooh, iridium ring.
Okay, as a surprise to no one, Ribbit villages live in swamps. Yeah, I'm not. Again, this going through chests and stuff here does not forward my goals. So.
And what is your current goal?
Cocoa beans.
Oh.
Which requires a jungle.
Yeah.
Our nearest jungle is 7,000 meters away.
Oof.
I have another 5,200 meters to go.
It's only 7.
Only 7?
Well, my
Kilometers?
time. It's
Oh,
it's
yeah, no.
650. It's 650, so that's.
Yeah, no, I wasn't worried about how long it's going to take me to get there. And I'll use my potion to get home. It's either that or I have to figure out how to get wine or rice.
Well, rice does grow wild.
Yeah, I don't know where it grows wild though.
I don't know that it has a specific location where it grows wild.
Yeah, slimes, you can just despawn here. I'm not going to kill you. My boat out. How far are you going to let me navigate? Yeah, I didn't think so. And now I'm in a maple forest. Yes. I may be causing some lag on your side because I am essentially generating new blocks or new terrain.
I will do my best not to feel bothered by it.
Hello, snail. No, it's just more like if you're running around or doing something in the nether, you may want to be sure of where you are, because if you hit a lag spike, you could end up running yourself off of a cliff.
I'm back at the farm.
Okay.
I
We have bees. And another stretch of water. Hopefully this one runs for a while. And that's a shipwreck. Potatoes, carrots, sycamore saplings, coins, bamboo. Don't care about the leather boots. Don't care about the poisonous potatoes.
you received a fish pond as part of a reward, right?
I believe so. And I think I stuck it in the system. I believe I received it at the same time that I received all those jars of lava.
Yeah, and okay, and one of them I can't get it to reset.
Do we have a ripper tooth? Or I think it's called ripper tooth or a tooth of some kind.
Actually, yeah, we do.
Try that.
Well, the thing is, my understanding is that just changes their active quest. I'm trying to get it to forget the fish that was in it.
Oh, okay.
And that's supposed to be done with a fishing rod, but it doesn't want to do it. But, you know what? Not that big of a deal.
Okay, well, I will investigate what the smoke rising over here is. Campfire. Oh, interesting. So this is a mining cave.
Ah, yes.
Bet they're all stone tools. Got some decent enchantments on them.
Well, they can be upgraded if they're better than what you have.
Stone can be upgraded?
Yeah. Well, yeah, to iron.
Oh yeah, I guess that's right. Yay, potion of recall. Good. I have a way home. I mean, technically I had a way home before, but this just makes it easier.
Ah. How can I remove the water markings?
Basically, you have to break the path. Or you have to break whatever's waterlogged. Or you could try hitting it with an empty bucket to see if you could pick it up. Butterfly. No, I'm not doing Lapidoptery at the moment. And that's a drop. Let's find a place where the drop is not so severe. I can survive that. Ow. Okay, so that's a whole underground complex under there. lied to me. You said I had a new skill point, but I do not have a new skill point. What is that? Ah, fakey windmill. Got it.
This is going to be more problem than it's. I'm going to do this differently.
Ooh, is that a beer tent? Have you found a beer tent before?
A beer tent? No.
Well, a pavilion.
Oh, yes, I think I have.
Juicy slimes. Okay. Dried wheat. Guess I want to bring dried wheat back.
Ah.
And deal the sprinkler. Couple of sprinklers. Some coins. Some seeds. And off to this way. Now, if only my boots let me run across water like they do lava.
Nope. Unfortunately, they do not. What do
Oh.
you give?
I'm heading the wrong way. I was following the base marker, not my jungle marker.
Oops.
Well, fortunately, I didn't get too far. And the sun is starting to come up. And that's a big house. Farmhouse, maybe?
Oh, you baked something.
Yes. Is that a problem?
It shuts down the stove's ability to be lit. So we have to break it and put it back.
Oh, so that's what happened to that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I don't need the salmon barrel right now. That's hay. There's horses. Antique clock. Newspaper pile. Moroccan sofa. Bookshelves. Canvas loom. Washroom.
If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Hanging herbs. Ancient vase. Vase.
Potato, potato.
Okay, so this is obviously an artisan house to show off some of the decoration and stuff. Interesting. Not my goal. How far does the water go? Well, the river goes in the general direction, so. Yeah, it's kind of funny that Netherwort just it doesn't follow the same rules as the other crops. They don't grow all at once at the same time. It just sort of does its own thing.
Yeah.
And that's a long drop.
Try to avoid it if possible.
Yeah, I went around. Oh, yeah. I heard something was going, what the hell is that? No, it's a burb. Burbs make noise.
Those radio birds.
Reptile killed the radio bird. And another smokestack over here. Ought to get a sign that says I stop for treasure chests. I don't have any of those. Those can go in there. And I guess that can sit on my bar, and I don't need you. I swear, birds, if you don't stop that, I am going to end you. Okay, so apparently ferrets are in the game too.
Yep.
Woolly sheep. And okay. Ouch. That was a drop. Honey golems.
Yep. Alright, so this is cobble. Banana sapling.
Hey, bananas. 200 meters.
100 meters to what?
Jungle.
Ah.
Which point there will be jungle trees and hopefully at least some. Okay, that's a long way down. At least some of the cocoa beans I want. Because if there's no cocoa beans, I'm going to burn this forest down.
Good luck.
Dark oak. Do we care about dark oak? Should I try to get saplings?
It's probably good to have a sapling of everything.
Well, let's see how this works. Oh, only 18 chops to chop down that tree? Really? Okay. Get a few more.
How how would you feel if I turned the paths that you made for the village into chartable paths?
I would be entirely indifferent. If that brings you joy, go right ahead.
It's not about joy, it's about...
So first, let's bring down some jungle trees so that I can get some jungle wood. Well, jungle saplings anyways. Okay, that's 7 saplings and some wood. Great. Now, cocoa beans. Where are the cocoa beans? There's some. There's some. And there's some. I want. I've got 11. I want at least 20. 16 for farming and more for and some for my immediate use. Okay, so that's enough. And what are you, brightly lit building?
Your
I will come look at you.
doom.
Maybe. Well, it's a lit area. It may not necessarily be a building, though. Although it has a door on it, so maybe it is a building. Oh, I see. It's a ruin. Got it. With a furnace and a crafting bench. Okay. I mean, I don't know. What use would rosewood be? I've got a bit of space. Let's get some rosewood and some saplings. Teleport.
Welcome back. Did you have fun?
I accomplished my goal, which is, I guess, fun. So I want 1, 2, and 1, 2, and boop, 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 boop. And let's put some coins in there. And carrot, that, nose, and silk. I'm assuming twigs we just turn into sticks. Leaf leaf litter is trash.
Just will wait until after farm. Because it's almost that time.
Okay, so I need what? No, not you. Decide not doing you. Large milk sugar. And that is wheat, cocoa beans, and small milk. I need 2 of those. And where is this made? Cooking. Wheat. Cocoa beans. Small milk. And I need a so I need you, and you in a jar. I need 1 of you, sugar, milk, and an egg. So sugar, milk, egg, wheat, stir.
I remembered.
You remembered?
Yep. I put in the gold peppers.
Ah, good. Oh, okay. So breaking that means I don't get it.
Breaking what?
Cake.
Huh. Okay.
Got the dough. Got another bottle. What do I need for this again? Large milk and sugar.
You didn't bring back sprinklers?
I haven't emptied my inventory yet.
Okay.
Okay, so how do I get the cake off of What did I put the cake on the caking station? How do I get the cake off of the caking station?
Sneak right click. Or cut it with a knife.
I want the whole cake though. I don't want slices.
Uh,
Right click to pick it up. Oh, there it goes. Can I have it back? Or do you want to submit it? Either way.
oh, did I pick it up? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yes. There we go. So right. Okay. So that's where those things come from. That's the spore sac charm. And that's where those spores come from. Right. Okay. And jar can go in there. And we only have to complete 3 of the bundles.
I guess.
The reward for completing Craft's Room is a magnificent magic mirror. This item takes you to your bed spawn when used, provided it's within range of the mirror. Okay. And what's the range? 1 experience point for each use of the wormhole ability, plus 1 experience for every 50 blocks to the teleportation point. So, what did you decide for the trophies? Did you decide what blew up?
Nothing blew up. I just used the mirror
Oh, okay.
to bring myself back home. Just to.
So what did you decide on the trophies?
I
You
put them in.
somewhere?
I put the only chest I could find was the villager home chest, so I just threw it in there.
Okay. So cocoa beans, stick up there. All right, I got some more coins. Sticking apples in there. Stick the cake dough in there. Bread in there. Chocolate truffles in there. Bowls go back in there.
Ah, damn it! Keep forgetting to pick up the eggs.
Vines. Wheat is a summer crop, so there's a metric crop ton of wheat seeds.
Do you still need cheese?
No, I'm good for now. Okay.
Huh. Where did I put my charting maps?
In the villager homes chest.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I see 3 in there.
Yep. Okay, so that is that.
If memory serves, I don't really like that relic. Okay. So I guess the brewing bundle is less important now. I mean, it gets us an artifact trove, but we got the rewards from that. And fish tank can't really do anything about because that requires fishing that I can't really do. And we've already got the stuff for this time.
Yeah, basically, everything that can be gotten has been gotten. So it's about waiting for the next season.
And abandoned, so aged jelly wine. Jelly wine is apple wine, chestnut. Okay, so that's all the wines. Okay, so the abandoned whatever, abandoned.
Yeah,
farm?
that gives
We're
us
not
Botania. If you want to do Botania, you're going to have to deal with that.
Well, I mean, I'm sort of about completing as many of the things as possible.
So go for it.
Pool prizes. We need to get a prize ticket and pick the wrong skills. I'm not going to do that. Farm building. What are we missing here? Bait maker? Didn't we have a bait maker?
No.
No. What does a bait maker need? Needs a seed maker. I mean, a seed maker is easy enough. What we do not have is a sunlit pearl.
You should be able to make one.
Apparently we do not have river jelly.
Ah.
Okay, so I will take those off my to-do list. I'll put that on my to-do list. Artisan fish in the fish smoker. Again, needs a sunlit pearl.
The fish. I think you can buy a fish smoker.
Yeah, but it's 64K or 65K. I'm not gonna buy it when I can just try to do something.
Really? You are fishing?
Well, not effectively. I mean, I've got a cork bobber on here. The bobber is the only thing that I can put on here without using the toolbox. So I've got no bait, I've got no hook.
We may be catching each other's stuff.
I've turned off my magnet, so. Apparently we hadn't caught the starshell turtle yet.
By the way, if you upgrade your fishing rod, the bar will expand.
Yep, I know. I think I'm the one that told you.
Oh, okay. Because you seem to have a wooden fishing rod. So.
Well, I mean, without the ability to use a toolbox or a tackle box, it seemed kind of pointless in me going through all the effort to upgrade this thing.
Well, it would increase the bar, making it easier to to catch the stuff, and the fishing rod will get its own improvement. As you use it, it gains its own levels. So, no, I got river jelly.
Well, that's fine.
The jelly will be in the system.
So do we care about the fish?
Nope.
And the star shell turtle, I know we need star shell turtle eggs, but I think they have to be star. Okay, well, I just close that. Where was it? I think it was under the abandoned farm. Yeah, it needs aged star shell turtle roe. So maybe I'll keep the star shell turtles somewhere.
That means you want to use a fish pond with it.
Yep. So I'm just gonna stick them in there for now, and the rest of the fish can go.
All right, I will go take care of the animals.
Okay.
What?
I upgraded my fishing rod, so now it's an aquaculture fishing rod, and now I can put it in my tackle box.
Huh. That is neat.
I lost my bobber, but that was just a cork bobber anyways, so fisher bobber. I've got a gold hook on it, so
Might be worth investing in better quality bobber now.
well, I mean the cork bobber makes the bar slightly bigger. Causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them. You have a treasure bobber or something like that,
Yep.
right?
It keeps the fish from moving while while my bar is on a treasure.
Okay, I'll do a treasure bobber then. Okay, I guess I was only good for one shot.
God damn it. Well, I need rice.
Okay.
We're
I
probably
don't
going to be.
suppose that's for sale.
Um, it's a summer crop, I believe. So. Well, universal methods of farming is available.
Is it expensive?
40 grand.
Probably worth it. For you to learn it anyways. Not for both of us.
All right. Uh,
I mean, yeah, we have the money so that both of us could get it, but I don't. Since you're the one who's handling most of the farming, I can always just ask if there's a crop that I can have.
damn it. I need one more warped kelp. Um,
Well, easiest thing to do would be to go in the Nether. There's a path that extends out to the west. Just stay on the path and start punching the lava on either side of the path, because that's where I got the warp kelp I got. So.
on the west side.
You may have to cross the island. I probably would have gone the other way around.
Did I get only one out of this? My magnet works. Alright, well, I've got what I need. There we go.
And the cow said, I'm really tired of being hot.
Oh, wait, how many do you want? I say I only need 3, but how many do you actually want? Four, so I need more.
Yeah. I'll go back to the nether and hunt it as soon as I catch this last fish.
Yeah, I can make 3.
Your mayonnaise appears ready downstairs.
Oh, did I forget to do that?
Okay.
What?
Well, I pet the cow, then I went to pick up the cow, and I punched the cow, and the cow died. So that was sort of like, okay.
Okay. Yeah, that was something.
Apparently, it was not to be that that cow was going to be part of the farm. So
Okay. It needs all of them before it will accept them.
looks like an awful lot of you guys, awful lot of you bird guys on the path here. And I'm trying to punch the lava. I'm not coming up with any more of the kelp yet. Well, got a couple pieces of warped kelp and a couple pieces of crimson kelp. Not a lot of either, though.
Well, I need 3 warped kelp to make the last roll I need.
Well, I've got 3 warped kelp.
Then I should be okay.
And I'm having more fun than I should pushing the raptors into the lava off the path. I'm not hitting them, so they're not aggroing on me.
You're just giving them hip bumps.
Yep. Looks like I have a better chance of finding this stuff along the edge of the coast as opposed to the edge of the path. What about over there?
You said you needed tea?
Oh, there's a baby raptor. They're kind of cute. It's less of a critical thing now because what I need the tea for is the brewing bundle under crafts room. So I need 5 items for bundle completion. I need I need 3 of either red grape, white grape, green tea leaf, rooibos leaf, or yerba mate leaf. So I need 1 of each of those, but only 3 of them.
Well, the tea leaf has been submitted.
Okay.
White and red grapes can be found in the wild.
Yeah, I haven't found any yet.
I will be right back. Thank you.
Bing, bing.
All right, I'm gonna go feed my fish.
Very good. Sandwich. Do I have spot for a sandwich? I have spot for a sandwich. Ooh, but the baked puffers fish stew is better.
Damn it, forgot again. Well, that's the thing. Like, I put them in order of best. And when I hit the bottom, the whatever's lower goes out. Or in this case, to you.
Here's my leftover food.
Yep.
One point two, 1.8, 1.87, 1.73. Wait.
There you are.
Might as well stick my create wrench in there since we're not doing create at the moment.
Okay, that is all done. Okay, so what do we need?
Quest completed. Don't like the minigame?
It's just a click. It's the button click, so. Kind of looking at what can be done, what can be finished.
Well, if we get another lava jelly, or I mean, we could pay for the artisan fish, the fish smoker, or we can get another lava jelly, or we can figure out where we can get the pearls otherwise. Because I was getting them in my game. I haven't done any lava fishing, so I don't remember where I was getting them from, though.
Sorry, you were where you were getting what?
The sunlit pearls.
Uh, I think they can come from Neptune chest. What they're called? Um,
Yeah,
Neptune's bounty. I think that's where they come from.
Well, or crab traps.
Or crab traps.
Crab trap loot, crabber's delight, mana crab. Oh, that's mana crab bait. Okay, we're not doing mana crab bait. Interesting. I was probably getting them out of treasure chests then. Like the Neptunium crescent treasure chests. Blah. Come with me, Mr. Crab. Believe me, you'll probably be much happier over here by the ocean than you are in the middle of the snow tundra. Here you go. There's a lovely seaside place for you.
Oh, I've already done that.
Completed the quest Skull Cavern?
Yeah, you need to hold. I need to hold the Skull Cavern teleporter in my inventory. But I guess the last time I held it, I had not unlocked it yet.
Mm. Fishing guide. What do we need for the fishing guide? Oh, we have to spend 32k and a Neptunium block at the fisher. Okay, so that's expensive.
I don't have much problem with the 32k the Neptunium block. But the 32K, I mean, actually, I don't know where we're at money-wise.
I mean, we have enough Neptunian block, and
Yeah. We've
we
got
were
200,
at
we have
200.
200K. So,
Well, did you want to get the fishing guide then?
sure.
I will have your Neptunian block in a moment.
Oh, it's,
Although realistically, I mean, the stuff's in the system, so you can just pull one out of the system.
well, I only have ingots.
Yeah.
Okay.
So make a block out of them.
Well, because you said we've got a lot. We only have 21 ingots, so.
Oh, for Neptunian, that's a lot since I'm used to getting it a nugget at a time. But ultimately, no, it's not.
So is the fish finder?
The fishing guide on the farm building, the top section, the last item on the fishing guide. The other one is artisan fish, and we need.
Okay, but the book I need to buy is the fish finder.
Yes, fish finder. It says it can be found, but I don't know where you find it.
Can I have the fish biscuit?
Oh, I stuck it in the system. As I have been doing with most of this stuff. Getting to the nether. To finish that one off, we need the flint and steel.
Do we want to spend the money? I mean, it's only 12 grand, so at this point it's not that much. But do we want the flint and steel?
I mean, I'm very much a completionist, so sure. If we can fill out the flint and steel, great.
When it comes to the prismatic farming, the machine upgrade task, can you take the ancient cog for the reward?
Prismatic farming machine upgrades. It looks like it's it's a choice reward.
Yep.
Ancient cog. Yes. I don't know what it's for, but there you go.
It turns the seed maker and gives us something like 1% chance of giving us an ancient seed.
Oh, okay.
And the fish finder is in the stock as well as the flint and steel.
No, that works.
And I am going to go deal with the animals. Roll the first press.
Yeah, that's for making the apple press, apparently.
Oh.
From the shepherd. Okay. So what does this do?
Nothing.
Okay. So that's a little annoying, but you should probably have it.
What is it?
The animal mood scanner. You
Oh,
click on the animal and it tells you stuff.
cool.
That makes an annoying noise doing it, so I'm giving it to you. Oil maker. You probably have the stuff for that. Ever touch the cornballer? Craft an oil maker to make oils. Okay.
I don't want to know what you're doing with that stuff.
Okay, so the only thing left in this one is the artisan fish cabinet and the wireless access. Don't think we want to do either of those right now.
Set sail. Oak resin. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, we need to increase oak resin production, I think.
Why?
Well, because we're down to not much.
Really? We've got a third magma walker in here. Do you want to keep it?
I put a bunch of, like, I got some artifacts, so I put them in there. We don't have to keep them. But if there's some artifacts in there that you want, like, I probably would have used the thing that explodes into obsidian shards, but I tend to find that's more annoying than anything.
Relic. Skate. Roller skate.
The reflecting. Yeah, the reflecting necklace is the one that, when you accumulate enough damage done to you, it explodes into obsidian shards, which can usually cause bigger problems if you're hitting something, but you don't want to aggro the things around you.
Yeah, and I'm not enough of into fighting. For each second of exertion from ability exertion.
Let's see, what other quests haven't I accepted yet?
Whoa! No. Okay, never mind. I am I am taking off the skates. Oh, have you tried the skates?
No.
Just try them.
I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. Whee! I'm graceful.
I don't like how it works.
That is fair. If neither of us are going to wear them, do you want to just sell them?
Yep.
And the extra pair of magma walkers, keep those?
There's no point in keeping it.
My
So
skates.
mood scanner. So
Don't.
you're saying if I use that on a I actually I mean I can see this being useful. Actually, no, because it's not giving me the actual mood of the animal.
And what do the wool mittens do again?
Eh, I'm gonna throw that in the inventory because I don't have a use for it.
Yeah, no. Probably not going to use the wool mittens either.
Now the wool mittens I don't like.
And this floor charm we'll just keep in there. Basket. What is basket for? Like a hopper, the baskets can collect drop items. Can't extract from containers. Okay. Can receive stuff from a belt. Okay.
And of course, I again forgot to grab the eggs. This is turning into a joke. I'm gonna have to check something.
What are you going to have to check?
The range on the controller.
And what's the range of the controller? I didn't think it was too much further out. I didn't think it was too much outside this room.
Okay. It includes the barn.
Okay.
So I'm going to get an access point. Put it under the hopper. That way, I'm not going to have to worry about the eggs, the regular eggs anymore. They're going to add themselves to the system automatically.
Yes, they will.
Oops. There we go. Okay, so that this. So brewing.
Oh, that's a multi-block.
What? Oh, you made it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I haven't worked with it because it's a mini game. And I'm not a fan of mini games.
Okay, it doesn't have an interface.
If you put it in your inventory and you do W on it, it's going to show you how to work with it.
It's like my magnet isn't even on whenever you're nearby. And we both have the same helmet. Thank you.
What can I say? I'm more attractive to the items.
It's multi-block for brewing spirits, yes. To start, place your ingredients in the basin and fill it with water. Okay. Place your fuel in the oven block to begin brewing. Pretty straightforward. Next up, brewing minigame. Brewing process is an active one. The faster you fix things. Basin needs water. Basin may also overflow, requiring you to take out some water. Oven portion may run out of fuel. Timer portion may need to be reset with a right click. Once you're finished, you can take out beer. I didn't mean to put that down. Three tiers of brewing station. Wait, what?
I don't know what.
3 tiers of brewing station. First, the star tier can only brew beer. Okay. Copper tier, capable of brewing spirits and beers. It also never... Hang on. Get back to this. Never spawns elementals. Okay, seems like that's a bit of an important thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that.
We are out of salt.
Well, there's one salt in this bin here.
Oh, well, I need 4, so.
Okay. So, calcite and water bucket. So I take the calcite. I put the calcite and the water bucket in the cooking pot. And can I have at least one of the buckets back? Thank you.
I don't have a preserve jar here. Actually, it's fine.
Oh, did you notice that you can't put plant nutrients in anything?
Well, I
can
mean,
put
you
them in
can put it in general inventory, but yeah, I know. It really... It does not... It doesn't like... Oh, that's a furniture drop.
Mushroom log. Not all mushrooms can be cultivated on mushrooms. The power of the mossberry can be used to make mushroom log.
Yep. I have some mossberry being turned into preserves for it.
Okay. Advanced fertilizer. Any advanced fertilizer. Well, I'm fairly sure we've got some advanced fertilizers. Apparently not in there, though.
Oh, that's where they are.
Yeah. Bing. And the next one was the enriched bone meal, which is the reason why I wanted to get bone blocks. And some fertilizer still will go in there. What kind of book do I want? Combat Quarterly. Okay, so other than the dehydrator, the espresso machine, furniture constructing, that's it for, and your mushroom log, that's it for that center section.
Yeah. The espresso machine's gonna have to wait until we get more batteries.
Yeah, that's fine. And the furniture constructing needs a lot more batteries. And the dehydrator
All right,
needs a
I'm gonna
battery.
go deal with the animals.
But it absolutely positively needs raisins, huh? Okay, so I guess the point of it is you have to buy one in order to get one.
Yeah.
Got it. Wait, you actually made a catching net?
Yeah, it's easy, so I figured let's do it to get that done. And
Right-click the butterfly drip lure to fill it. Different kind of lures are different. Okay. Butterfly feeder. Dirt in a bowl. Okay, well. That's just easy. Dirt in a bowl. Butterfly feeder. Butterfly drip lure requires silver, so that's a no.
how much silver does it require?
3 ingots, which would use up, I think, almost everything that we have. Wait. Is that drawer not attached to the environment? No. Okay. Yeah, so we have 4 ingots right now, and the drip lure requires 3. Now, if we're not using the silver for anything else, then that's fine, but what all is silver used for? Gargoyles, don't care. Scribe for organized, don't care.
Scribe is
Silvermere.
good because it lets us break glass while keeping the glass.
Ah, okay. So it's used for that. It's used for Silvermere. Don't know what the Silvermere is used for. Snow boots. Bottlers from Create. Pickling can. Networked routing pipes. Okay, so it's used in the network pipes and redstone link. Okay. So let's put the feeder, let's put a bowl of sugar water in there, let's put the Lapradopity thing in there. Butterfly moths produce butterfly amber and moth pollen respectively. The rate is determined by 2 factors: how many other butterflies and moths are nearby, negatively, and the amount of unique flowers nearby, positively. Flowers will occasionally be eaten, requiring a little bit of work to maintain a lush garden of flowers. Okay. Well. And then there's the whole thing with slimes.
Yeah, that one I've never touched. And I can't say I have a lot of interest in it.
Okay, well, how much is the slime gun? Actually, who sells the slime gun? The Shepherd? For 8,000? Okay. Shoots the item in opposite hand, used while sneaking to suck up items and slimes. We have a slime generator back here, don't we? I think. Okay. So I've sucked up a slime, now what? So you have to feed them.
Where do you want me to put the bowl of sugar water?
I just stuck it in the system for now.
Okay.
I have no immediate plans to try to raise butterflies. Yeah, our storage is doing okay. Diet, milk. I mean, how does that work? How are you supposed to feed them? Okay, so you can't just put them down now that I've sucked them up. So what am I supposed to do with them? That's incubating. Don't want to incubate them. Oh, fire them out. Okay, so I put that in that hand, I put that in this hand, and it's not quite what I intend to get in the hole. Get in the hole.
If you're looking at what happened to that small milk, I caught it.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
I pretty much at this point I assume it. Okay, so it eats the milk. Oh, I guess when it's hungry it eats the milk. Okay, I have a bony plort. Ah,
Whee!
so what, do I have to stand back here? Okay, so what do I do with the plort? Plort is used for other things. Gets me a slime candy, which I feed to that guy.
My magnet is off. I guess when he's hungry.
Or maybe it has to be clicked on directly. No, yeah, maybe when it's hungry. Okay. Corral blocks keep your slimes mostly safe, keeping them contained while allowing anything else to move in and out. When given a redstone signal, they will prevent non-slime mobs from moving as well. Okay. So that requires a gold coin, 2 plorts, 5 glass, a redstone, and that creates corral blocks. Okay.
It is 8:57.
Very good. So I don't want you doing that, so we're just going to suck you up.
Really?
And
On stream?
since I'm not entirely too sure where I might consider going with that, I'm just going to leave it.
Alrighty, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Have Gaming. Thank you, JMac. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be playing The Last Starship, Day 11. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I'll see you when I see you.
Bye.